Hello and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. We are back in the hideaway after coming back from Phoenix Gate, and apparently we're gonna go to like the Imperial Castle and try and sneak in. It seems rather dangerous, but before that we've got some more side missions. Hopefully the game will start to open up 15 hours into the game, one would hope. I'm gonna keep going until probably I get the lightning powers, because I've seen that you can get some lightning powers. Those look cool.
What happened?
And if I'm still not, you know, super intrigued and invested in the game by then, maybe I'll stop playing it. But I'm still trundling along, giving it a fair shot. So it's very dark. Who are you? Glenn Curia.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too
So
important.
quiet.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack. Fool that I am,
Of course.
I didn't bloody notice.
There's a hole in my
It can't be
pocket.
that
My
bad,
keys.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I
You
can't do
are
my
a
job
courier.
right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up.
I buggered
That means
it
no
right
herbs for
up.
the
I
infirmary,
buggered
and no fresh meat
it.
for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
He'll be in trouble if I don't help him.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
All of it.
And
All
if you
of
can
it.
find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red Letter Day. Red Letter Media.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Okay, what's the other one? Do 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 do.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You probably complete the side quest quicker than it takes to actually accept
He's
it.
never this late.
Hello, the postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned.
I've lost my purse. I've lost my
You know what
friend.
it's like out
I've
there
lost
for
my
a bearer of
balls.
his own.
Why leave the safety of
My
the
bouncy
hideaway?
balls.
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait,
Is that a
you were
euphemism?
a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I mean, look at me.
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
That's the thing in Final Fantasy
too
games. The
old
main
to be
characters
traipsing
always
hither
wear
and
these
yon.
like really fancy
go and
outfits,
find it
and then like the civilians just are so bland and basic.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name
He's a
is
human.
Randall.
He's white.
I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Ooh, needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So, whereabouts are these then on the world map? Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, they are in Orabale Downs and Lost Wing. Wow. They're bloody everywhere.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I need survivor vision. Or not. Just follow the quest marker. Retrieve the sack. The big heavy sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
It's a fetch quest.
More of the lost
These side
supplies.
missions really bring depth and life to the world. My arse.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back.
Oh, don't pass the
Could have
dog
been a
with
piece of
something in his
paper.
mouth earlier.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Guess we'll fast travel. Not like you're missing much. You're only walking in a straight line. Do, 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 do. We built all these places and then there's nothing in
The
them.
shad's all
And there's
salted
nothing to
and
do in
sweet.
any of them. What's the point? Hello. I'll just take it, shall I? Look a bit skinny.
It seems we have our culprit.
Next gen dog.
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Soz.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
It's so dark. It's so dark. Can't increase the brightness. It's so dark. I can barely see any of the detail in this game.
A whole day on the line.
Whole day on light, it's not bloody dry yet. Bloody hell.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
Do. Where's Quinton? Quinton's attendant. Is that Quinton? Hello.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
So you go through the world for the first time, running through it, fighting enemies, and then after you've done
Another
that,
cup, Daddy?
you get side missions to then go walk back through it again. Okay. Oh yeah. Gotta leg it.
Sun's setting fast.
You got anything?
Haven't much, but you're free
Bastard
to look.
sword. Oh, you corner bastard. Meteorite. 40 grand. God. Lionheart's tonic.
Keep fighting the good fight.
Keep fighting the good fight. Please, where's my dad? Please, where's my dad? Please, where's my dad? He went to the shops and he didn't come back. Do, 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 do. It's very stuttery, this game. Even console games are stuttering now. It's ludicrous. It's becoming a real issue. Do 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 do. People said Death Stranding was boring. Oh my god. Hello. I've been shot in the back with an arrow.
Right. The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the
Bit
road.
further down the road. Just keep holding forward on the analog stick.
You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can.
That's all you need to do.
And tell Quentin what happened.
Do, 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 do. Slay the beast, men.
Goblins.
Goblunge.
Why am I not surprised?
I'm not surprised. Ow, press the wrong button. To dodge. It's so dark, I can't even see the attacks coming.
That's enough.
Limit break. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The limit break thing rises quite quickly, actually. It's a big swing. Up, up, up. Bloody Jill. Jill Valentine.
Give me fire!
Give me fire, give me strength. Ow. Can't see shit. Have to turn the brightness back up. I'm sorry, I hit the end of the world. Enemy slain. 21,000 gil. Bone necklace used in crafting. I'm gonna have to turn the brightness back up. I can't see shit. Where is it? There it is. Put it back to 7. Okay. Inspect Randall's body. Oh no, Randall's dead. Didn't even realise.
Sorry, Randall.
I barely knew him.
Looks like I was
Didn't
too
even know
late.
him at all.
He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Okay. Fast travel back. These quests, these side quests, are even more basic and simpler than Tears of the Kingdom side quests. Like, my god.
But how did the grocer know his...
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. The needs of the many. Okay. Then we go back to the hideaway. I guess so. There's still loads to explore in this place, but it's all inaccessible. Oh. Hideaway, give it all you got. My today fell in from the top.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Autobots assemble.
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone.
I picked up
The
3
letter?
things and then I picked up another
Only a
thing in
little
front of a
worse
dog.
for wear.
That's the entire side quest. I mean, even in, like, Tears of the Kingdom, you have, like, pick up chickens and throw them into a pen. That's at least a little bit more interesting than this. Or squirt some water on someone to get them out of the goop.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about
It's a very
that
low
letter-
bar.
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane.
Sid's got a
while she's
daughter.
away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well,
Doesn't look old
he's a
enough to
busy
have
man.
one.
And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
I want my hands on his lightning. And a chocobo. Chocobo? I want to ride on the chocobo. I thought I'd be there by now, but no. Right. Speak with Sharon. Chiron. Bugatti
So
Chiron.
what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, so you're told to come to, like, her every time to buy stuff, but there's nothing I want to buy. Reduce the heatwave cooldown by 2.7 seconds. I'm not using that anymore. Like, there's no point. There's nothing to buy. You haven't put anything in this game.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
Do speak with Otto.
Well,
Use the forge.
so will it be?
Oh, I can make a new sword. Sure.
You'd
It's
last you a
better.
good while. Anything
Okay.
else?
I got a new sword. It looks exactly the same. Is it different? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's grey instead of being all silvery. How many experience points do I have? Ability points. 511. Upgrade the Rising Flame. Okay. Autobots. Autobots. Auto Age. Autobots. Hello, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still,
In it, bruv.
might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This.
Well, no, not that.
It's not another seal, is it?
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
A woman.
A woman?
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay. Who are you? Ooh. Alliant reports unlocked. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gort at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valistia.
I suppose that's everything.
Okay.
Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Oh, it's Goat.
Well,
His name
Hideaway
is
service
pronounced
anyway.
Goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers.
We are the
There are
curse
other
breakers.
volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Don't need anything though, really.
Quick look.
Finding new quest. Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Velestia, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest their location. Right, welcoming committee. The Holy Empire of Zambrek. While the cat's away, Martha's Rest, Lost Wing. So there's now more stuff in Lost Wing. Right. Okay. Sure. Away. Elaine.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends.
Could you please pick up some apples on the floor?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Sure, I can try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Welcoming committee. Hello.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
There's a lot of getting people food in this game, isn't there? Speak with someone at the inn about a meal. But the frame rate is so bad. It's not like the game's displaying much. It's in total darkness half the time.
Can I have another cup?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill. You'll find bread and wine on the counter. If you need more...
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
If Jesus can turn water into wine, can he turn this game into a good game?
Here. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Is this literally it? This is the entire quest. It can't be. Surely not. You've got to have more than this.
Truly.
Yum, 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 yum.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know.
We sure can have some more.
I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Wow. Fuck off. Fuck right off. What the hell? That's the quest. That's the entire quest. What? Why bother? My God. 15 hours in. Into more darkness. Hello. The mysteries of vinification. While some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice to commingle, creates a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, introducing rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. Wow. Hello.
Bet you'd like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you? Well, not on my watch.
I'd like to see what's behind your door. What? Doesn't make any sense.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Emil?
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest. Nor
Kill
so
10
mean,
rats
for that
in my
matter.
basement,
I
please.
suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder.
We've gone back in
This'll be
time.
the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
To shit quest
I tried
design.
chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Sure.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be
Kill the
about my business.
wasps. Kill some bloody wasps.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
You'd think, you know, making the game not fully open world would give them the opportunity to actually make the side missions more meaningful. But no. The hymns of Gregor. And thus did Gregor summon together her 2 and 70 spirits of light, and tell them of the holy herald she would send to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds, who are part of me, and who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving, and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light where there is only darkness. Huh. Just as bollocks as the actual Bible. Now we've got a fast travel. Probably a better idea. It's like it was written by a 5-year-old.
must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Not the wasps. They don't stay in the air when you attack them. You like fly over the top of them. There's more. More wasps. Bloody more wasps.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Fuck my life. Fuck my life.
But how did the
I keep thinking we're playing we must be playing different games. How can people think this is a 9 out of 10? You've got to be playing different games, surely. Have you put on Final Fantasy VII by accident?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost
This
the crop.
game is a strong
I'd say you've earned a reward.
5 out of 10.
Argotand Rouge fetches a
It is
handsome price
mind-numbingly
among the rich
average.
and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
No. Quest complete. It's not like it's worth it to do it for the experience. You get fuck all. You get fuck all anything. Okay. Martha's Rest, I guess. That's Martha's Rest. It's all the way over there. Huh. Like, I want to go to these, like, interesting looking places. All these places look really interesting. Can we explore these bits at some point? Like this, and this, and this, and this. These look interesting. Not a field. My chocobo, please. Yet. Chocobo.
The tavern.
In
It's done
hand.
for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Well, they're in the
They looked a
actual
nasty bunch, though. Be
tavern.
careful in there, all right?
Why is nobody else freaking out apart from you? While the cat's away. Well, these two are, I guess. That's about it. That's not Martha.
Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
It's not a stable, you idiot. It's an inn.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
This is like Risen,
Get him, lads.
but
I want that
not
blade.
as good.
That's enough.
Are you joking? Are you joking?
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
That can't be it.
People will think twice about
Surely
pushing
not.
us around again. thanks to
Surely
you.
not.
You're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Walk into an inn, killed 2 bandits, done. What? 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 A what? A what? A what? That should be like a small step, you know, in the actual quest.
Man of the hour.
Hello.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Okay. I guess we go back to the hideaway. Where are the hunts? Supposedly there are hunts in this game, but I've not found any yet. Speak with Gav. Gavlar?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers,
4 people's
the
an
better our
army.
chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Beg your pardon?
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Okay. Back to Lost Wing again.
So.
Okay, we can finally go past the boundaries.
Northreach. And we're life.
Guess we'll just fast travel over here then. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. To the near gods they made. Right. Still no chocobo to get around faster. And you can't sprint whenever you want. You gotta wait for the game to actually, you know, start sprinting for you. But it seems kind of random. Where's this fallen ruin stuff? Anything around here? No. So the enemies don't level with you. There's no enemy scaling. Jill? Jill? Where are you, Jill? The gate is open. Don't know why. Quite arbitrary. Clairview. Very clairvoyant. Is there anything to find? Got a bit of a settlement here. It's quite a big area. Let's go here first, though.
There. Northreach.
Vultures.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
A brothel?
But that was north of the checkpoint.
Did you say a brothel?
I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Right, can we now, like, go over this bridge? Chocobo! Northreach. Hello, peeps.
And a chine of roast end.
A plum for the apple
And a
of your
plum.
You there? Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
I can't. Oh, hello.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Merchant.
Do you see anything you like?
Gaia Blade. Well, you've got nothing,
And
so...
a fine, fine day to you.
Fishmonger.
You want something, you come back with your master. I won't sell to some stray.
It's racist.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Of course.
Wait, what?
However do they get that colour?
Speak with Isabel. Don't know why we need to walk forward and then talk to her again.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Should have blended in like Assassin's Creed with the nuns.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me.
Ooh. The Royal Meadows. Is it big? Is it a big place to explore?
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
God, it runs so badly.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
Any chests anywhere? Hello, there's one. Da-da-da. Can we actually go over there? It's like the Wizard of Oz. The Yellow Brick Road. So that's where we're going, I guess. Drakeshade. Black blood.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do?
Kill 7 boars.
Waiting.
If you mean
How have
Sid
they
and
got
the
through?
girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Is it a seal? Yes. The moon and the stars.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
The Dame. But this is like an actual... It's like a side mission, not a main mission. And there are new side missions. And there's 3 of them. Pride comes before a fall. Friend of the people. The want beyond the wall.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the... I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Where can you see it?
You are an associate of the Dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
But what do you want me to do?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients.
My God.
There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Okay, deliver some packages. What else? A million icons on the map, on the screen now.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society
Samberquois.
who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Okay. Why do I keep agreeing to stuff before I know what I need to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference.
What?
Here,
What?
deliver these, but
Fuck
keep
off!
them hidden.
Fuck off! Oh, come on. Come on.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers,
are we in the
overworked
barracks?
and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Friend of the people. Deliver more meals to people.
Crystal's curse is bad
Fucking
enough.
hell, look at them. Look at all them
Can't let
fucking
people starve
icons.
as well.
Heard the bones fell
Sergeant's got it in for us.
Leon?
As if either of us needs to brush up. Huh. Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Dame's being properly looked after.
Okay. Slightly more interesting side mission then.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, And just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Pride comes before a fall.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yes.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's be having you. I'm only fighting you. I thought I was fighting both of you.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
I beg your pardon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Is that a joke? Is this a joke? That can't be it. Fuck me. Exactly.
Fuck me.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer? Win the dame's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
You suck.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
It's not like the side missions even take you to, like, different places of the map that you wouldn't necessarily normally go to. I got you some food.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Okay. Come back later. Go feed the other ones first. God knows which one's what around here. I'm trying to dry the clothes.
You look like you need a rest.
Wouldn't it be better for, like, heat instead of wind?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
The Chamberlain. Where's the other one? Oh. Round the back, maybe. Round the back.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
You? There you are.
I have something for you.
What's the point of keeping the fire going all the time?
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded!
Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames.
But why?
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
No. Looked like he was heading straight towards him. But still not a good time to do this yet.
Enough! Curse you! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Okay. Deliver the package to the tinker, deliver the package to the herbalist. Deliver the package to the liquor monger. Can I just walk back through?
That's the day done then.
I don't mind.
No one's allowed through the gate.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
A heavy purse.
Why didn't you say so?
Such a weird, like, lens flare effect.
Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Here's a potion.
Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Okay. Essence of rose.
Organ beard. You won't find carpets like
Herbalist.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Cigar.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink.
The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
It's all done.
The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
You think one of these side missions would make you, like, go out and explore this bit, at least? But no.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business. Though not my own.
Business, business, business.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Val's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I've got a hard spot for her. What? Friend of the people. Money that you don't do anything with.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Ah, you have returned.
Every quest in this is just deliver stuff to people.
Yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Boom. Don't do anything with that. Don't do nothing with it. How many have I got now? But what's the point? Just don't do anything with it.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb.
A
gift from the
comb?
dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Hello.
So you're the new.
Do you not have any
escort the girls
names?
have been talking about, and you've already been sent off on an errand, eh?
Yes, all of
Poor
them.
Boy, you'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing, only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something, but the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
An obsessed
Man from the
fan.
garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Do.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
The markets are up.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandon? Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Hold your tongue.
Fuck off.
He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
More?
Moore is
Where's
the last
that?
village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Do.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay. How far away is that then? It's all the way over there. What about all of this then? I'm gonna go and just have a look around. What's the point of it if you're not gonna have a side quest?
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Why the fuck is your voice sound so echoey? Weird. What is the point of this? An empty field. By the looks of things. Oof. Seems like an empty field to me. It's like Dragon's Dogma, but in Dragon's Dogma, traversing the world was like a challenge in itself. It was an adventure to try and figure out how to get to your next destination. Whereas in this, you're just running around like a headless chicken. There's no meaning to it at all. Hello, Krabbos.
That's enough.
New enemies approach. Couldn't attack them for some reason. And the game is just mindless. Is that why people like it? Because you don't need to think at all while playing it. There's like nothing to it at all.
Stay down.
No chests, no like secret enemies to fight. No secrets at all. Raptor? Beg your pardon? Dinosaurs? The dinosaurs, they used to live here. And they're gone.
Snakes.
Oh, hello. Aha! Found something at least. Dragon Talon. Okay, so we've been down there. That's where we came from. What about over here? But it even feels more like a single-player MMO than even Kingdoms of Amalur did. That had more interesting side missions than this. More interesting places to explore as well. Had like actual dungeons and stuff. Raptures. Okay, can we go down here? Does it go back to Lost Wing? Is it a dead end?
Let's make this quick.
It's a dead end. But like no secrets. No nothing. I don't know why they bothered to even put an explorable world in this. I think they should have just made it like Final Fantasy 13 and made it, you know, completely linear. Hello, there's a chest. But only crafting materials. Why would that be in a like a fallen, ruined chest? Nothing to do but stay in bed all day. More spiders.
It's over.
It's spider time. It's spidering time.
No holding back.
do in this mode, really.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
There's a chest. Ah, here we go. Something wearable. Increases gouge damage by 15%. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. That's the strong attack, isn't it? I think. Yeah, which I do use a lot. 7% though? Doesn't sound great. Let's put us.
It's over.
It goes back to Lost Wing. It does. Okay. It's all connected. Ah. Didn't even see this. Didn't even see this.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I'd like to ride on a chocobo, please. Okay. Guess let's go for more. Get it? More. We're going to more. And I'm going for more. I'm playing... No. No.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
Gonna go buy something or not? Before you don't sell to branded. You racist.
That's the day done then.
And the game's so slow. You level up so slowly. You get ability points so slowly. You make progress so slowly. You just don't really get anything done. Can't get over the stone fence. Goodbye, yellow brick road.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
This reminds me of like Final Fantasy XIV, but before they rebuilt it. When it was shit. When it was so bad. Just empty. Empty nothingness. What are you, alligator? No, it's just another dragon. What joy.
Not this time.
So is that a mother crystal over there? Do like to be beside the seaside. Is that a mother crystal as well? I have no idea.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Is there anything here though? These guys are attacking me though.
You're not one of us.
I don't feel like I should be attacking these guys.
It's over. You will pay for what you've done.
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Stop it. See, look how much experience I got for that. And you get like 15 for completing a side quest. It should be well stocked, apart from you can't go in it. You just get that. And that's it. What the... There's like a landmark that draws you to it, and then there's you can't go inside. There's nothing interesting at all. What did I get? It's good. It's good. Well, I'm pretty sure you could like not change any of this at all for the entire game and you'd be fine. Because it's such a small increase. It's quite a nice little area to just walk around. You can see where the grass cuts off. Actually got some scale to it now, I would say. Woo. Bluebird. Big bird. Nothing to find. What's going on here then?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Okay. I don't understand why this needs to run at 30 frames a second, because, like, enemies in the distance run at, like, half refresh rate. The grass cut off, you can see in the distance. It's not exactly pushing the boundaries, is it? Just poor optimization of the game, clearly. So these are like interest points, but there's nothing. There's nothing. There's a bit over there we could go to. Not interested. Hello. I mean, Death Stranding has possibly got the best looking, like, environments in any game ever. And, you know, and that was on PS4, so I don't really understand why this can't run at 60 frames a second properly.
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh, who goes there? What the? Sound like a smoke grenade on me.
Stay down!
Someone heal me, damn it!
What does this remind me of? Is it like kind of like a Xenoblade type environment? Maybe.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
What are you playing at? It's any time you can get hit by something you're not looking at. Like off screen hits you. Here we go, another one. Did they say the game was like basically done like a year before it came out? And they were just like polishing it. A chronolith, but I still can't activate them yet. Because wasn't this game delayed? Was it delayed? Let me have a look. Final Fantasy 16 delay. Delayed by almost half a year. Oh, that was Endwalker. No, yeah. Final Fantasy 16 delayed almost half a year due to COVID. That was at the end of 2021 to be released in spring 2022. So it was delayed like a year and a half. What the fuck were they doing? They weren't like optimizing it. They weren't actually putting any content in the game. got to run all the way back. I don't want to fight. Ow.
This time.
Ow. Spin.
Not welcome here.
He's come out of a black fucking hole. Fuck me.
Stay down.
Here comes more out of the black hole.
Must I do everything around here?
This must have been a PS4 game. But then, why wouldn't they release it on PS4? Because they couldn't optimize it good enough? It's like nothing to find here. Now the long walk back. Long run back. Like Horizon runs on the PlayStation 4 at like 1080p, I think, as well. So Horizon runs on the PS4 at a higher, at the same resolution as this does in quality mode. Can't jump down there. Here, there, everywhere. Whee! Roof, roof, roof. Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Oh my god. There's a petrified, branded. Side mission.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now.
Benoit.
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well,
My son.
just stand there.
My boy.
Rescue him.
Alright.
All
Okay.
right.
Is
Where
it a
is he?
hunt?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go.
Go.
See that you kill the beast.
Go. All bark and no bite. Go.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
It's the boy who cried wolf, is it?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
It's over.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh.
What is this? Your
Just for
father
his
said you're being
entertainment.
attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Mm-hmm.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Run all the way back.
You, branded, come here this instant.
Is that John Cleese? No, I don't think so.
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
The wretch would be the dame.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Do you want me to run all the way back?
Bearers have lost their lives
Okay.
to this nobleman's sport.
Very body. Singular.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
What a budget. Fade to black.
May their burden finally be lifted.
This Square Enix is like mismanagement with
I
money.
take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Kill the child as well.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
So that quest involved running down to the coast, killing a single wolf, running back, then running back again down to the coast. I'm waiting for the game to get good. When will it happen? Lisette.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come
Chicken.
back yet.
Wolf.
I think she's lost.
Dog.
Please, can you help
Cat.
me look for her?
Cow. I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
Right, Governor.
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It's my job to feed her.
It's like me doing the voices in Yakuza.
Keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search.
That's a big field.
With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Okay. White hair.
Chloe? More brown than white.
Do you mean the
You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Do you mean the bearer?
Is that
The branded?
someone napping on the job?
I saw that.
I hope they don't
before.
mind the interruption.
They're dead, you pillock. I saw it. Reckon that's her, yeah.
Crystal's curse.
The branded was the
Chloe,
plaything.
I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yep.
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
She's dead.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Quest complete. Walk down a road. We leveled up at least 24. Can we just burn every village down in this game? Slaughter everyone, please. It gets pretty tiring, like every person you go up to, they're just like, you're filth, branded. Like everyone. Everyone has the same personality in this. That's the problem with having that.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
A merchant. Have
Oi,
you got
don't
anything?
Touch anything.
Another jukebox thing that I can't afford.
Thanks for nothing.
Thanks for nothing.
Weren't expecting
Exactly.
any new branded until the new moon.
Bertrand. I have a chocobo, please.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Speak with the travelling trader. We're just like following map markers.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
Fuck's sake.
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Make for the nearby ruins. This is like an MMO. Just going on to like each town. Here's the next hub with a couple of side quests to do, then you move on to the next one, and then,
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oof.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bloated wolf. You bastard. The arena they make you fight in is too small. You just push them into the invisible wall. More dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man.
A man and a woman. A woman? A woman?
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Here's the comb. I was at the soldier. It's the soldier and...
Tatienne.
Yeah, the prostitute. Well, the
If
courtesan.
that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Where have you come from?
The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
Well, the wolves didn't kill them, though.
Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Weathered comb.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
But isn't it her comb? Dum, 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 dum.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Yay!
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Why does the game make you do that? So silly.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Okay, gather at the abandoned chapel. How do we get up there? You know, probably this bit here. Still no hunts yet. Keep hearing about these hunts that you can go on, but haven't found one yet. Is it too expensive? Upgrade. Have a look at this quickly, shall we? Or should we not? Is that the gate into the actual capital? Like, personally, I'd rather explore like a bustling town than like an empty field. Like Novigrad in The Witcher 3 is one of the most, it's probably one of the best like actual cities you can explore in a game. It's massive. Like most cities in games are like really small. Like even in Skyrim, a lot of the places are quite small. Like Winterhold, Solitude, it's not very big. I'd rather have like 1 or 2 really big ones than like 9 small ones. That's what she said. Loot. It's pointless though.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
I beg your pardon? Where the hell's this? What the hell? Is this the capital? Are we just in it? The pleasure houses? I beg your pardon. So we're just in, are we? We don't actually get to play that or anything. Could have been an interesting gameplay segment, but no.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Okay. Here we go, an actual, like, proper story mission. So we don't get to explore this place, it's just going to be, like, a storming of it, I guess. Drake's Head. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. What the fuck do you mean by that? Well, I can't come back to any of this stuff. Well, I've done it all, so... who cares? There's nothing to find anyway. There's nothing to do.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
The whole capital?
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. We're not going to be stealthy though, are we? Just going to go in all
Come on,
swords blazing.
Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Woo. We are being stealthy. There's loot. $800 gil.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
But we're gonna have to fight them, aren't we? Yep.
I swear this passage is...
I do declare.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Fire. Wind. Fire. Wind. Just jump over it, for Christ's truth.
It never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
It'll be like Yakuza, where you can just kick stuff down.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Gotta wait for Sid to go through first.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men!
To arms.
Summon the cannoneer!
Summon the cannoneer. Didn't work, did it? One of the divine guys again. Nope, it's the cannoneer. But it is the same guy.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
But he's got a cannon instead.
More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Beep.
Talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Black powder.
Not this time.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
What? Ether?
It's ether.
Ether's all around us. Flamethrower?
Not this time.
Time to die.
Why won't you die?
Because the game's too easy.
Is he
evolving?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
I beg your pardon? A Kashik? What's that?
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Too slow.
Oh, third time you did it. Imperial Cannoneer slain. The Favor of the Inferno Ignition. Haven't even unlocked it yet. Don't give you enough ability points.
I'll never get used to that. The Kashik or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Pick up the cannon.
Come on.
Use the cannon. Pick up the cannon.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Elevator. So are we inside that big, like, mountain, crystal mountain? Forget the crystal, it's not worth it, get out!
Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The glass mines.
The miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
looks like he prepared, doesn't it? Oh, no. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood appeared. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were to keep
They were
people
there
in.
to keep the Akashic in.
Dun dun dun. You could fit under there easily. Is the bridge gonna break? No. Yes, it is.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Somehow.
Yeah, take your fucking time. Why didn't you help Jill?
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
You couldn't fly up into the air as a lightning man.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
There was no need for that. Crystals! Big crystals. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Which one's the captain then? This one.
Stay down! That's enough.
Got one as well. It's the problem when you have such a long-running series and each game has like a different director. They end up being like such different quality levels. It's like Assassin's Creed. That's why some are good and some are just diabolically bad. I'd rather play the Callisto Protocol over and over again than play this. The DLC's out tomorrow, I think, actually, for the Callisto Protocol. As of doing this. Is it? Depends how much it is. I need to install it, that's the problem. Got no space. Oh. Callisto Protocol, 72 gigs. Fuck me. For like, it'll take longer to install it than it will to like beat the DLC probably. Final Transmission. It's out tomorrow. It was out in 6 hours actually, which would be what, like 5 o'clock in the morning. Depends how much it is. If it's like £8, might check it out. Just whether or not it's even worth reinstalling to play it. That's the problem. But I'm at like max health. Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap where I took no damage at all.
This won't be easy.
One of those divine hammer guys. Ten hammers. Yes. Too late. Two enemies approach, but I'm fighting this guy.
Give me fire!
Give me fire, give me strength. Frost giants, and more frost giants. Where did they come from if the wooden board isn't broken? Coral sword. Coral! Coral! It's better. It's blue. Is blue better than purple in this one?
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
You're not Uncharted.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Into the breach.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Finally, you get your torch ball out. See how much better the game looks when you actually light it?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
That's the entire game.
Unless someone's moved it.
Why is there a door leading to this? A hole in a wall. Bring on the wall.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big.
That's what she said.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The path of the goddess. Jump. Hello.
Oh,
Race.
Yeah, I'm again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
The exact same room. Only you fight spectres now as well. more.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Awfully big bridge you've got here. Is that the Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Where did that come from?
It's a dragon.
If I had to guess,
I would say that's the Guardian.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
You need to be able to target different parts of the body. Bonk. What doing? Who do you think you are? That one from Dark Souls? Where you going?
Where's he off to now?
That's what I said.
Clive, look
Cauterize. Cauterize the wound. Again, you still fight it the exact same way. Nothing's different about it. Just that it's a bit more of a spectacle than usual. Uh-oh. No! Can't, like, get out of the way very quickly. Dragon Dance. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Is that all you can do? Is that all you got? Authorize. You fight it exactly the same way as every other enemy. Nothing unique about it at all. No unique strategy to fight it. Nothing.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
He's going to turn into a
Clive.
rock.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
The inner sanctum. Some potions. So you'd imagine there's going to be something else to fight. $844. Allows assignment to any icon. Kid wheel. Still can't afford to upgrade them. They're all 1,000. Could get ignition, but it will replace what I'm using anyway, so it's not really like a benefit, it's more like a side grade. Oh, the Erd tree. No. And inside the crystal is that 16-year-old from Final Fantasy 13. No.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
The sword, it does nothing.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. Kamehameha! That's more like it.
Clive, look.
Don't touch the space anus.
What is that?
Space anus. It's gonna take you to the past. Oh shit.
Sid!
Gonna take you to Ulasil. It is it's Mad what's his name from
Freet. I need a Freet.
What's his Manus? It's Manus.
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What the fuck is it?
Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
See, if the game was just this, I'd have a lot higher rating of it. Or a lot higher rating? You know what I mean. I'd think more of it.
Where the hell am I?
God. He's got no lower body. Bit creepy, isn't it?
I've been here before.
Have you? That's Typhon, is it? Mike Typhon. Mike Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Is he going to absorb it? So is that how I get the lightning powers? Probably. An actual bright area, I can see. I can see shit.
Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. Finished.
It's like those VR bits in the 7 remake.
By the flames.
By the flames, blue flames. Ow, ow. They like properly stun lock you. Freaking laser beams.
What else can he do?
Get out of there! Get out of there!
It's over.
He's got the power of lightning. Sid, you gave him the power of lightning. God damn it, Sid. Oh, I like this new toy. This is fun. I couldn't do lightning before, but now I can.
That power isn't yours.
It's mine. It's mine. Knight Rider.
But this is mine.
Ifrit. I have exploded. Woo.
I remember now. I had a fire.
I'm the god of hellfire. Oof. You don't look so big now. Embodying Ifrit again. Backdraft. enough one. Firelight, what's that? Is that a Healy? Whoa! Where have you gone? Oh dear. Dodging like wildfire. Using left analog stick while holding... Okay. It's like Mech Warrior. Mech Warrior, Armored Core. It's not good. Oh, that is a hill, okay. Thought maybe it would be something. Can I get special moves? No. No special moves, just punch and fireball. Is he dead? That was too easy. Come on. There's got to be another phase. No, it's not. Surely it's not. It's like Darksiders. God, there's loads of them. Yeah, he looks like Death from Darksiders in a way.
How many more could there be?
There's fucking loads of them. It's like Pinwheel.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta destroy all the other ones? No? He's becoming more powerful? But surely he separated himself. So he's just gonna be the same as he was again. Is that the thing from the painting? The mural?
As you wish.
Hello. Oh my god. Shit. Always comes in threes. Okay then. I wasn't expecting that. Holy shit. An actual good boss fight with actual mechanics. I don't believe it. And actual things you have to learn. I don't believe it. Demon wall. Go. Hellfire! Slam dunk! Put it in the basket! No! What's that about? Is it above his head? Hellfire! Dodgeball! That's a screenshot. Typhon vanquished. Well, that's the best boss battle in the game because it actually had different mechanics you had to learn and dodge. The Breath of Fire that reduces Flame of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Don't think I have that yet. Are you not entertained? Roof.
Clive.
Where's my lightning powers?
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't.
That's how we get the powers. We take it from him as he dies. Oh shit! Who the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
He's dead now. He killed Sephiroth.
Sid. One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Doesn't really feel like the music fits this.
So, I made a choice.
Yeah, take the powers! Yes!
Don't do this!
Oh, grow up, Clive, you whiny little shit.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
The whole place goes up. There's oil everywhere. It's not exactly, I mean, compared to like Yakuza where people die, it's not exactly even in the realm, is it? The same realm of emotion. Is to do menial side missions over and over again.
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
That's Joshua.
Kindle flames anew.
So now they're burning to death. How old would he be? He'd be like 19, wouldn't he? That may be a bit older than that, I know. Clive's 28. Joshua seemed like he was about 8 years old. So maybe he'd be about 20 odd.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
How didn't he die?
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
In the pause.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Why can't we be like an actual magic wielder? Like that?
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games.
Are these like the fallen people?
We have come to claim our vessel.
You got juicy buns.
And I said no.
A fiery prison.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
They're flames of imprisonment.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He's putting him inside of Joshua. Does that mean we're still going to have to kill Joshua in the end?
Just try and get to my brother now.
Now that I've swallowed you and you're going to go through my digestive system.
Fiend.
So we didn't get to explore this whole capital. It looked awesome in the cutscene, but I guess we're not going to be able to explore it. Now it's gone, you can see out to the ocean. Meanwhile... Oh dear. No! The cook! What about Karen? What about... Oh, hello.
Fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! are all fucking dead!
He's already dead. Gav. Blackthorn.
Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Gonna turn into Snake. Oh shit, the crystal.
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
It's not gonna work, is it? Because the mother crystal's gone.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hello? What the fuck is that?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
He's dead.
Where the hell are you?
Meanwhile. What? Codsness.
Silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Istanbul. What the fuck am I doing here? How long's it been?
Greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses.
Assassin's Creed.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? What the fuck? You can't just do that. So he's now 33.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
And he's got rid of the mark, kind of.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to...
Lightning!
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's
The
here.
outlaw. Sid? So they think I'm Sid now.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Okay. The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon's Rumar's essence. Attuning with Rumar not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Rumar's feet. What the hell? You can target them with lightning. Okay. How far am I? Well, I've just literally just got the lightning. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Sid just dies, yep.
Farewell.
Okay. That doesn't seem great, but it stuns them. Oh. More enemies approach.
Balls in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Feels like it's finally starting to get a bit more complex. A little bit.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten?
They brought a pet. You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
My name's not Sid, it's Clive.
We'll have to be faster.
Helps. Not to it. Very good at that, am I? It's going to be a bit awkward to change between all of them on the fly, though. Oh. Bump. I still haven't done a hunt yet, so keep hearing about these hunts where you go and like fight a big beast. I mean, the game is just so slow to introduce stuff. It's elongated and far too padded. All of the side missions are shit. All of them. Deliver 3 of this, deliver 4 of this.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
If the game was just this, like the main missions on, you know, that you start from the world map, it would be a much better game.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone.
Oh, fuck all of them. Just kill everyone. Slice them down. Fuck them all.
It's all right.
Why even bother doing anything for anyone in this game?
I'm sorry.
So how have I lost my... I can't believe it's been 5 years. I can't believe they did that 5 years later. Can you not go back to the other areas
Just leave us
then?
be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
It's full of sand.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Yeah, they're all inaccessible. What's this? We're here. Another hideaway that's very close to the other one. Well, that doesn't seem the smartest, does it? Is it underwater?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Obelisk. Oh, is this the airship? Yeah. See, this stuff, this ruin stuff is very similar to, like, Final Fantasy 13. Maybe it is connected, but it's, like, been millions of years or something. Home sweet home. New items are now available. She got out fine. Sharon did. Of course she did.
Never a dull moment.
See, this feels more like Final Fantasy. This does.
Welcome back, Sid.
My name's not bloody Sid.
Again. I seen schoolboys swing on.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
So he got out alive. What about Gav? Ding ding dong. Still no chocobos.
Look, it's Sid.
Sid.
Staying on this time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have black.
And what can I do for you?
Smoking's bad for you. About the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time
I
flies.
remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that, come what may, Sid will save us. Why not have these little bits voice acted? Yeah, I know. Like it's not like Yakuza where don't have a budget. I'm not sure what the budget are for Yakuza games. Let me check. But you know, Yakuza games, they're kind of niche. They're niche. Well, they are. They are very niche games. So they don't have like a massive budget to voice act all of the side missions. But this game, this is like PlayStation paid them a bunch of money to make it timed exclusive. The development budget for Yakuza 0 was $13 million US. It's still a lot of money, but compared to like this, which is probably like 200 million, I wouldn't be surprised. What have you got?
If you're going to buy something, be quick.
You're going to buy something, buy one, get one. You've got nothing new. In the 5 years, you've got fuck all. Well, you got this. Increases ability points earned in normal encounters. Does that mean just not bosses? 20% is quite a lot, and you don't get many. XP earned by 15%. I mean, leveling up doesn't really do much for you, really. I won't buy it just yet. Elixir. Instantly restores all HP, but the game is too easy. You don't need any potions at all.
Any more knuckle pies?
Shush. I like the peace and quiet.
Clive, is everything all right?
That stuff is probably for New Game Plus mode and Final Fantasy mode. Even then, it's probably not very hard. I know they change up the encounters in New Game Plus, like they make it so that you fight the enemies in like a different order, so to speak. They should have made the harder difficulty available to start with.
All operations are suspended
Otto.
until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
The map room. Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is this a job board? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
Who wants to play this in New Game Plus, though, with all the cutscenes? Like, it's so linear.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of
Escape from the slave markets.
Good day to you, Sid.
Good day to you.
Sid, what's
The Norseman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry. Jill won't mind.
Hey, a chest. Not that you need it.
What's the matter, Sid?
Suspicious
you look
character.
As pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Book of Sums.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I
Sid,
finish my
we were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
It's a school. Bum 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 boobity doo.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
There's the blacksmith. He got out alive.
Clive,
Doesn't seem like anyone died.
what do you want?
What do you want? Levin Bolt.
No scratches, all right? That it? Fine.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
They've now made it a pain in the arse to get around the hideaway, pretty much.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear.
A water purifier.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Off limits. That means you. What? Me. Me.
Once the hall swept, it's over to...
That's my chest. Clive's chambers. Wall of memories. The oath. Oh yeah, the that's all I've got so far. Well, this has got to be like the permanent hideaway then. We've got this here. Oh, loot.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
What do you call me? A cunt?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Well, you look like a very Final
I'm
Fantasy
beginning to think
character.
your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Well, maybe if you didn't skip 5 years. A recap.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent
I want to
days have
explore
seen the
these,
Blight
like, big
wrest ever more land from her
capitals, but you
grasp.
just can't.
For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple
Go
errand for
deliver
me
some
and we
food.
shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
But it's not been 5 years for us. It's been instantaneously. Mithril.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Apart from the one floating next to the board.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I said good day, sir.
Clive will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Tarja.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long.
How'd you get rid of it?
Like without it. What it was like to be myself.
She, her.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
Oh shit.
Ah, before I forget,
They literally
a
just
rider was
take
here
the
with a
skin
letter
off.
from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Why don't they just do that for everyone then? I know it's painful. Clearly. Laser removal surgery.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Missives. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. So we're about... How long into this are we, actually? About 15 hours in, and... we're still getting tutorials. It's like the game's just started. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now, Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
You've still got it.
It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
It's inside of him.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You'd think other branded would try and take it off if you could just take it off with a scalpel.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Please enter disc 2. There he is. Meanwhile, the Northern Territories still got his maid, I guess, whatever.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far
So it
worse
wasn't
than
the
anything
crystal?
imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you finish.
Well, after I killed those 2 bandits and then the mission was complete. The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Yeah, the side missions, like one of the side missions was kill a wolf. Mission complete. Where's my sprint button? It's a Muggle!
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're Traitors to the Holy Throne conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Will you? Still not yet. God damn it, Moogle. Find the curse breakers. Now we can explore freely again. There's a side mission here somewhere. Over there. Cork and ball. Cock and balls.
Finish with that lot. Welcome back, Sid.
The boatman.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
I need some cork.
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Whatever you do, don't go underwater with it. What's that?
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
What about the obelisks?
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere.
Not like in Zelda.
Which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Free reads. Still no chocobo. I thought we were going to be in that desert area. It's all gone a bit foggy. Anything changed in the 5 years? See, they could have done something cool with the 5-year thing and make it so that the old areas are different. Do you think they'll do that? I think my expectations are too high.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Shift strike. Weren't they called like vampire fawns before? Ding. Got any wax, mate?
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
What about this area? There was nothing here previously. Maybe there's something here now.
Time to head home.
Let's go and have a look. It's all the same enemy placements. Hello? Nay? Nay? No. All the same items. Nothing's changed. Like they say the blight's getting worse, but it doesn't actually resemble that in the actual game. Where's the map? They gave us the map for the side quests right before the hideaway gets destroyed. So you don't know where the fuck he's gone.
Finish with that log. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Quest complete. Badge of Might. Increase attack by 12. I mean, that's just rubbish. My attack. My attack's 260. So adding 12 onto that. Like nothing. Like nothing. Flame of Rebirth. Blind Justice. That seems a bit shit. Thunderstorm. Pile Driver. Lightning Rod. Create a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Judgment Bolt. It's very expensive. Maybe I'll save up for that. Reading table. State of the Realm. 1,000 tomes. Is that what it is? The State of the Realm?
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn?
The State of the Realm. The State of the Realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the State of the Realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Velastia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Study it well, Clive.
The situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events Relevant to Clive's story. That updates as you progress through the main scenario. So it's just lore then. Lore. Yes.
Of course.
Doggo. These guys are all dead. Who the that one's dead. The hooded man. Mysterious being.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Where's this guy? Is it him?
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
God knows where it's gone. They give you it and then immediately take it away. How silly is that? How silly is that? Ooh. To Martha's Rest, then, I guess. Yeah, the thing's gone. The crystal.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
I need a chocobo.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Dark clouds gather. What is that 10 thing? What is that? Don't know. You get a reward for doing a quest, and then it doesn't say what it is.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
What are you after?
What you after?
That all, is it?
Who needs any of that stuff?
Oi, look sharp!
Can I have a chocobo to get there faster? Please. Guess not.
If those horses touch
Look. Up ahead.
Is that Martha?
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you.
You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
Well, the ones that were petrified got back up?
Thank you, Clive.
Or the ones that weren't?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Pew 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 pew.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hmm.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
They're the Black Shields.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such
It's a good way of making a new enemy. Just paint them black
dwell
instead
in
of
darkness,
silver.
that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Stay down.
Stay down.
It's over.
It's over. They're so much more difficult. Wow. Did they even fight any differently? Probably not.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Quest complete. Dark clouds gather. What is that? 10. We've got 20 of them. What is it? What is it? What is it?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, the lady's dead. The wife's dead. And he's dead as well.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
He did.
he's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Release. Okay. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Give us a bloody chocobo. Why does it take so long to introduce, like, basic mechanics? How do I even get there? What is that? What the fuck? Ranks? What the fuck? Oh, these are the monster hunts, are they? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Are these going to be the difficult things, maybe?
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Yep. What the hell is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Too slow.
I don't know what's happening. Well, that was better than, like, every fight in the game, apart from that boss. It still wasn't very difficult. Didn't even have to use a single potion. That's more like it. That's what all of the bigger enemies should be like, the mini-bosses. Had some, like, crazy-looking attacks.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains. Oh.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Fallout Boy did a cover of We Didn't Start the Fire by Billy Joel. Why? Have they, like, changed the lyrics for, like, modern day? Yes. Yeah. I'm sure that won't split people's opinions at all, political opinions.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this.
Yeah, I forgot about her.
I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. Scattered ashes. Return back to the hideaway. What about the bloody chocobos? Why can't I ride one yet? Oh, heard of a...
Try not to move.
Is this it?
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours?
No, yes.
Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Can I ride a chocobo afterwards?
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Fleshheart. A white feather.
A white feather.
That's what I said.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
So now there is finally a reason to come over here. Why wait so long? I already explored this bit on my own, thinking maybe there'd be something here, and there wasn't. The bandits are already dead.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think
Buckbeak.
you'd seen the last of us, did you?
Yeah, they're basically
You've been
hippogriffs
bad for
from
business.
Harry
But
Potter.
I reckon someone will
But they can't
pay
fly.
good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say
Takes a sword out like it's like the lightest thing in history. Huntsman. Fear the old blood. Ow. Oh. Enemy slain. Can I ride you, please? Ride you back.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It's the same one.
It couldn't be.
How, I thought it was dead. What the fuck? How did it get out?
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
That's my bird.
I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
You what?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Here's a saddle. Ta-da! Finally, we have a mount. Fucking like 16 hours into the game. Metal Gear.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
Can't you see the massive scar that's in the shape of the branded sign?
Was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
See, now everyone's like really nice to me because I don't have the branded thing on me.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
I need you now. Chocobo unlocked. Why did it take so long? Why? Imagine in The Witcher if you had to wait 15 hours to unlock Roach. Mount up. Hold R3.
Let's
Ta-da! When you ride alone. Oh, and Jill's got her own one as well. You can jump. And if you hold it, you kind of hover a bit. Now we can finally get around a bit faster. But there's no point. Exactly, yeah. There's just no point. It's just so you can like sprint whenever you want, because you can't sprint manually. Whee. Could I like jump? Yeah, like, no. Invisible fucking walls! For fuck's sake. God damn it. Do.
That'll do, girl.
No chocobos allowed in town, and they vanish out of
Not
thin
to
air.
move. You'll only make it worse. We're best off staying where we are.
Okay.
Where's Gav?
Speak with Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of
And look at
Great
that.
Head?
Why can't we explore that?
And
What's the
how
point of
pissed
having
off
it if
all
you
the
can't
other
explore it?
nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
So we're going for the rest of them, I guess.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
But Sid made it out like destroying that mother crystal would get rid of everything. I thought... Didn't realise there was like another 4 of them.
The past 5 years have taught us is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Who?
Lord Byron Rossfield of the 7 High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh, there he is. And that's open now. The bounty board. The job board. Otto's counter is now open. This should have been the start of the game. This should have been the start of the game. What? 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 Why?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
This should have been the start of the game. Well, like the hideaway should have been attacked immediately.
That room's as ragged as...
What was I talking about? That they should have started it. Well, they should have made it so the hideaway was attacked a lot earlier. They should have made it so you went after that first mother crystal, like right at the start, and then you come here, and then the game properly starts here, like maybe 5 hours in, maybe. Even that would be a bit too much.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
Oh, here we go.
Not that I'm
Desire. That's what this is about.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Pronounced Desiree. What are you talking about? Listen to the Patron's Whisper.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Patron's Whisper. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree. Desiree? Desiree. 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 Let's see how... Oh god, my internet's gone out again. Like the same time. Fuck's sake. Come on, internet. This last night... Stupid. Stupid internet. Fuck's sake. This happened last night, literally the same time the internet went out. Okay. Talk of the tea house. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. So you get, like, points for doing it. Okay. 400 ability points. That's nice.
You earned this.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
All yours. I gave you that one, didn't I? Best of luck out there, Sid.
And what side missions have we got?
Quick look.
None there. None there either. Wow, okay.
Always something in there.
Well, I was going to end it here anyway, pretty much. Let's look at what jobs we got. Is this for the hunts?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board?
The hunt board, exactly.
Post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
I need to slay all of them.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Curse-breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
View the hunt board. Cool. This might be... I've already got that one. Can I take the reward if I've already done it? I guess you get the reward immediately. Just got to go and find them. These might be like the best things in the game. So we'll definitely have to look for them next time we play. I guess I will keep playing it. Might as well. Got this far. I enjoyed the actual main linear missions enough. You know, it's just such a slog to get through the rest of it to get to the actual main linear stuff. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next one. Bye!